Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, the quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. It's Pacheco again. The 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
On gain of 4. And this is 3rd.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Kansas City sends out its punt team.
Punt formation for the Chiefs. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Brought in. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
As quarterback, when you have an out-route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hips of that defender.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead in the 1st quarter. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the 4th-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Chiefs look like they have it. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
Even 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Yellow.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And now they have a first and goal.
Yellow. First and goal, Kansas City.
And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal. Defense bringing in a fifth DB, third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being third down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Second down now, they need 7. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Coming to the line for another first and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
And the 49er first
From the gun is Purdy. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Hail Mary. It's second down and 10.
Get set. Watch out. Left, over here. Up.
Now it's Purdy. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's second and 20. Purdy looking to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
And 11.
Here we go. Go ahead. Yellow.
On third down, Purdy. keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Purdy setting up that play action. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. To the air again. Purdy. He's going to push one deep down the right. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll motion him out of the backfield. They kick the running back in motion. He'll throw it. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Taylor to return. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Now Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Get set, get set. Ready, team. Yellow. Up.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
They stick with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Yellow. 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 Up.
Third and long for him here. He beams one deep right side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Yellow.
Right back to Rice, caught again. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Has him on the quick hitter. Has room into the secondary. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a fourth quarter lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 7. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. They'll set up a screen to McCaffrey. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers down by 7. First and 10 from the 43.
Get set.
Here's Purdy to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut it to a point late in this one. George Kittle, the touchdown. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. Oh, look at this. The kick is blocked.
Stunned. I mean, absolutely floored. You could just feel it in their minds. This game was tied. But instead, well, they're going to have to respond right away. There's plenty of time left. They got all 3 timeouts, but it's time to get on the field, get a stop, and still give themselves a chance to win.
The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They have the ball back, but that lead now cut down to a single point, Brock. They want to run out that clock if they can, but above all else, they got to take care of that football.
This is situational football at its best. You work and prepare for these moments, and as an offense, you've got to love this situation. You don't want to play so conservative and have what you just said in the back of your mind, can't turn it over, can't make a mistake. No, you want to flip that switch and say the ball's in our hand, go finish it.
A second down run by Pacheco. And he'll go out no gain on the run. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9.
Yellow.
Setting up to pass. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! That's Deommodore! And the 49ers take over with a chance to win this game.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Get set.
At the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
21.
He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's up the first.
A gain of 12 yards. Give the 49ers first down.
22.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. This from 40 on the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Absolutely fires this one right side. It connects on the deep shot. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut, Kate. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get you back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Returnable from the 2. He loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs stretch their early lead to 9. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy. The unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
Starting from the 5. Oh, he loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs hold a 16-point lead in the first. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 17-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down carry for Pacheco. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. So when we come back, it'll be 3rd and 7. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming.
15. Yellow.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Pacheco, ball carrier. Tackled at the 25-yard line.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll run now with Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7.
Yellow.
Throw here, 3rd down. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Butker knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break.
Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. Backed up this far, and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out.
Hey, 73. Hey, easy. 6 pound left, Yanni. 73. Hey. No touch.
On 1st down, Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. And I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
And if you had another rushing play on your bingo board, you are correct. He only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. One last play before the break.
Good. Set. 63.
One final shot before the half. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They haven't come up with an answer quite yet on the scoreboard, and they take over down 20-0. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here's Hurts. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down at the 38-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. From the red zone on first. He gets it complete to Will Shipley. And this one does not go far. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Buys time, rolling right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Brings it in. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
It's Hurts once again. Looking for, and he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass doesn't work.
And the Chiefs cover off the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him up.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Zone read, it's Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Even 5 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. New set of downs for him from the 31. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running is Pacheco. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. On the draw, it's Pacheco. He wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. It's 4th down now. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. They'll go. It's Mahomes. Throw. Pacheco loses it on the hit. And the Eagles get to it. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. They can attack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit. Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us. else behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Cooper the Gene on the tackle. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Hurts looking to throw. That's Smith on the slant. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. We'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
73, 63.
Throwing here, Hurts. The Niners close it in, and down he goes. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Hurts to throw. Getting out to his left. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Fields this at the 19. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Good time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. So now here's third and 5. Now they send their back in motion right. Third and short, here's Purdy. Dumped off to his running back. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be fourth and short. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Thomas Morstead on the punt.
Avery Williams on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 38.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. They got their own fumble into the red zone. And they take it back for 6. No time left. What a way to end this first half. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And it's going to be second down. Hurts setting up to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this is picked up by the 49ers. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. Right, he's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves a whole playbook wide open for you.
That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed left side there to Jennings. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
It's kind of a weird feeling. You know that you capitalize on the turnover, you technically scored points, but when you look up at that scoreboard, you have to do more with that takeaway.
He's got the squiver. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. This is our last play of the quarter.
Good. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
First down, a run with Barkley. Jukes away from 1. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 4-point lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He dodged the tackle. Next snap coming inside the red zone. Brock, he picks up 9 on the play. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. He'll throw it. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Okay, they got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry.
And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. From the gun, McCaffrey. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Offense to the line, 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and 19.
Now to throw. He rolls to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Running back sent in motion.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a designed run. Hurts. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Back now, pressure coming. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up third down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's third down. Jackson keeping it himself. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
Well, he didn't hand it off or throw, but he probably should have picked one of those two options. They kept some help by the line and tracked him down for the loss.
He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
For a lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who are in postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what CJ has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. It's a gain of 5.
On the quick, right?
Brings up 3rd and
From the gun, Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
brings up
The Texans set to punt. He's got it at the 24. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. He'll pass it this time. He'll set up the screen for Henry. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
a loss of 12 yards.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Has it at the 37. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Well, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10, run to Mixon. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 36-yard line.
They'll give it to Hill. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
It's another rushing play. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. It's his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore 1st down.
Out of the gun, they give to Hill. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 44-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. They're down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. One drawn up here for Lamar. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. On 4th down, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Things going well so far. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
And 12 at the 28-yard line.
18.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
18. What's up?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Return it. Hey, middle.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Hand off now to Hill. He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens make it a 9-point advantage. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! And the Texans get it!
Didn't have to climb very high, Kate, up the mathematics ladder to understand the impact of that one. That block keeps this a 2-score game. So even though you give up a touchdown, you're still in total control. What a disaster to see that kick block right there.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out now come the Texans on offense. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here.
18. Let's hit.
First down, Stroud. He's going to push one deep down the right.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw is much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
18. Let's hit. Hey. Oh, boy.
Desperation time here. Travis hit, the ball is out, and the Ravens make the recovery. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there, but no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does, because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing, yeah, they not only stuffed you, but they can rip that ball away from you, too.
So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the Texans' 13-yard line.
They go right back to Hill. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Just one left for Lamar. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now an inside give to Hill. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
Hill again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens up by 9. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Hill again. Oh, he lost the football! And that bounces out before anyone can make a recovery. They're going to have this one inside the 10. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
I know it's not a touchdown, but that's exactly what you want to do after a takeaway. Make them pay, and in this case, with 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Here's Stroud now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
2J. Under. Hey, check. Why Tony? Buggy.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throw right side. Dale has it. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the officials looked at it twice. The replay officials in New York agreed, and the call on the field's going to stand. The design run, Jackson keeping it. Line enough to take it on second down. This one's sent up for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Fields this one at the 3. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a 3rd MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39.
From the gun, Jackson finds the in route complete. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And he's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
Zach Cunningham on the tackle. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. From the gun, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Now it's Hill. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Lions' 11-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Looking to throw, Jackson. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. one right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
Lions take over first and
Detroit
10.
getting its offense set for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here.
Man. 120. Hey, kill. What's up?
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
8 yards.
So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning.
At the 33-yard
More on Monday
line.
Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Hold on. Check. We go tonight. 180. What's up?
Another one for Gibbs. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
We go tonight. 180. Super 66. Hold on. Check. What's up?
Goff now on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
180.
Flowers will go in motion left. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Hey, Alpha, what? 180. No, we changed it.
Now Jackson off the play action. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Handoff headed left to Hill. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Now run by Hill. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
13 yards.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Justice Hill.
And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
At the 42-yard line.
Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal.
Tyler Loop.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Shotgun snap here to go. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Hey, stop! Like 20!
To the air on 3rd and long. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. Continuing to move past the 45. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Two, like 20!
Throwing again. It's Goff. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up second down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
180!
They're going to throw again. Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
We go, 76! Tonight!
They'll throw 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens will get possession of towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
That's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Jackson keeping it himself. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down.
This is Hill. I'm drawn up here for Lamar. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Mission man is the tight end. He's going left. Here's Hill. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens with a 13-point lead.
And a Raven first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it with Hill. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
This one right for Lamar. Gets it to the 15. And he's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets him the first and wins them this ball game.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Now give it to Hill. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. And was that last play a potential drive killer? Let's see. It is 2nd and very long. Back-to-back carries here. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 32.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. They're going to bring out Tommy Townsend to punt it away.
For the Texans. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I just want to rock. I just want to...
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he's going to score a pick 6, touchdown Houston. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far, feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Goff now, 3rd and long. Quick slant, that's Williams. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Oh, there's another one to Williams. And he's taken down at the 30. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Again, Goff. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Throw left side, complete. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 4th down.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's It's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, second down. Looking to throw, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he goes, third and long. This is a heater going deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side. And no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, third and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Nice. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Going after up and good for Bates. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First and 10, a run to Mixon. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Brings up second and
From
2.
the gun, Stroud. As a man, Dalton Schultz. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
It's a gain of 2.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from the 43.
First down, Texans.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Houston calls it second timeout. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the Lions' 43-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Chased out to his right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased it from the pocket, the others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game, trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
35-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. You fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Looking to throw. Throw it deep to the left side. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the third. And it looks like they're getting about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Gibbs. Now that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Third and long for him here. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
In punt formation for the Lions.
He fields it cleanly. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. A tight end in motion now. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
Mixon on the toss. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
And the Lions are there to bring him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into passing, known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Putting a receiver in motion.
Nike Texas. Look at how. 11.
He's back to throw. Buying some time right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Lions offense returning to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was brought down by Caleb Moore. 8 yards.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the Texans' 42-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That one gains 7. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
1st and 10 at the
Lions with a
35-yard
little
line.
more work to do to win it here.
That was just simply a stay-on-schedule kind of play. Those are the downs and distances coordinators love. The whole playbook's open to them, and they love it even more to go get a 1st down.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Brings up 3rd.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. E.J. Speed on the coverage.
Important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Lions 13. Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. Trying to push deep. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. Well, great team defense there, no matter where he looks, Brock. There seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the 5th row.
I wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
We go tonight. 180.
Coming right is Gibbs. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
It's 4th down.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This 42 yards from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
16.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense, that turnover will stand. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Allen looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 49.
Leading from the gun, it's Allen. He puts some juice on it, deep, brought in, inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
Dak to the air here. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. So now here's 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Williams now on 1st and 10. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Dak now from the gun. They start out 2nd and 10. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock. Trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes the 12th defender on the field. The elite corners in this league, they'll play to it. They'll bait those quarterbacks to making that throw, and then they'll close fast and take that ball away.
First down.
Allen now on 1st down. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Back to throw now, Allen. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Allen to throw. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. It's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
In formation for the Bills.
And hey, we see Allen of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get it back after making their 3rd first half interception. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To James Cook. It's a pickup of 6.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
They kick the running back in motion. Allen on third and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over after the return is stopped at the 45. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Second and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line. Prescott now to throw on third down. Oh, put some heat on this. He's got it deep downfield. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Another throw for Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Dak out of the pistol. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
16 yards on the play. It's now third.
Prescott to throw here. 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive.
Automatic first down.
So first down from the 41. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Prescott here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
7-yard loss.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, third and long. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's fourth down.
C.D. Lamb, incomplete.
Punting unit out now.
Brian Anger in punt formation for the Cowboys.
Takes it in at the 21. And they can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
When you're feeling these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough, and offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Allen on the play action. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Allen on third down. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up fourth down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Brad Robbins will kick it away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys offense headed out there. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Play action. Prescott. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Flush down now to his left. Brings in the lob pass. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Dak to the air here. Escapes the pocket. And Prescott finds him a first as he slides down to end the run. The offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys, first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
Brings up 2nd
Cowboys
and 5.
down by only 3. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah. Here we go. 480. 26.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
480.
He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys jump in front late. wins the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. Oh, he got free. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Back to throw. This is complete to Dawson Knox. Running down the left side. To the 10. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they can be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills push their lead to 3. Bass now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up second and 18 at the 27-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. And they'll pitch it out to him. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Another one for Cook. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. That's going to bring up fourth down. So here's their third and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game. On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And now he's going to call for the fair catch and take it just beyond the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I just can't let you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Big play to start the game. Defense comes out firing. It's 2nd and long. That's one with the catch out left. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Shenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. First down of the game for James Cook. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
Throwing here, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. He's given 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Bills first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Blitz coming here. Allen. In the hands of Knox, complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Bills first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Cook. He's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Bills first down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down and 4.
They'll work against the blitz. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Bucky Irving now to return. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
At the 34-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Signals, and it looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
180!
Mayfield on first and 10. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up second and 2 at the Bills' 47-yard line.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Baker now from the gun. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Baker. Right side, this is Egbuka. And he's going to be brought down up to the 31. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the first. Quickly into the hands of Evans. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston. Second down now. They need 7.
At the 34-yard line.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 from the 43. Irving on the inside give. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Kings!
Once again, Irving. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Got his man. This is McMillan. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a taunt to the other sideline, Brock, before they decline that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good and love in football. Just a good old little penalty to us.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. This our last play of the quarter. Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Space past the 35. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
1st down, Bills.
Play action now with Allen. Looking to his fullback now. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding a big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Pressure coming. It's Allen. This one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They'll run it with Cook. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills 14 points back. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Cook again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1. Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Bills 11.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
180. Hey, alert 33.
Levine gets it on the draw. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Buffalo calls it second timeout of the half. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, and they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be...
Teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Returnable from the 2. And to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing again is Dak. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the sack forces a now tougher third down. Third and long for him here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. And flipping through, Brock, that certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
That right there might just earn him a one-way ticket to his coach's doghouse. He interfered with a fair catch, and that gives this offense a free 15-yard boost heading on the field. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Right back to Irving now. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Irving here from the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a first down.
We'll toss it here to Irving. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 11. At the 17.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And fire ahead for a few. It's third down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Third down, here's Mayfield. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it, that's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hey, alert 33. Watch what?
Irving. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets him 3, and this brings up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Watch out.
Here's another for Irving. And this time the defense rallies to him. He's stopped for a loss. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now from back at the 7, here's third and goal.
Hey, alert 30. 180.
From the gun, Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This only a chip shot from the right hash. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. This fine Schoonmaker complete. Hit some space around midfield. 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
No question, the offense with that call wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs. They're going to think through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive totally squandered.
Chased out to his right. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. It sure takes a lot of repetitions to make it look easy.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. That's complete. It's Javon. Oh, the football's loose. And the Buccaneers scoop it up. They're able to push it well upfield on that fumble return. Nicely done.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you. Right? That's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back with a little extra bonus on that return as well.
1st down. Here's Baker. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the defense. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Now midfield after that loss. Here's 2nd and long. Prescott here from the gun. He finds Pickens left side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Dak off the play fake. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. A great effort not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
That fooled me. He had it online. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. Hopefully they've drawn something up here, Brock, because not a lot of time left to get this inside a field goal range. Now hit, Mayfield loses the ball. And this is going to be Cowboys football. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Dump off caught by his back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Completed here to Pickens. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
It's a gain of 18. That's another.
Now Brandon Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He's on the left hash, 46. Pressure mid, and it's blocked. Now they can move with it, scooped inside the 40. The 30. Gets the 10. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Fielded at the 11. Breaks the tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
To the line they go. It's 2nd down. This time he's looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Running right, it's Williams. Runs around, and he's got space. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. George Pickens, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the...
Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. Looks like the Bucs have it. There he goes on the right side. He's at the 30. And he is into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
Great plays like these and moments like these are such a reminder of every last little detail. I know some would call this luck, but I guarantee you they practice. They look at launch angles. They look at vulnerabilities. They look at chances for attack. And when they can get their hands up and block that point after and take it to the house, they will celebrate that one in the film room later.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Complete to Cade Otton. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by only 1. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Caught by Godwin on the slant. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Throwing now. And Willie, oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
20. Pistol. Hey, alert 33. Opposite. Regular.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Back to throw it. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This is a 48-yard look for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond a field goal.
Kicker's got to be a little bit like quarterbacks, Kate, every once in a while. When a QB throws a pick, you got to flush it. When a kicker gets one blocked earlier in the game, you got to do the same thing. You got to flush it, trust your fundamentals, and deliver as he just did.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
He'll look to throw it. Outside, hauled in by Godwin. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. defense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good. 180. Watch out.
Here he is to throw. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
Hey, alert, alert. 180. Watch out.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was. Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
First kick of the game here to Chase Brown. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for Bengals. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Brown again. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down, Cincinnati.
First down, and they go right back to it. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brown? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 6.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. From the gun, Pirine. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Ball's caught. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Brown on 1st and goal. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Tua off the play fake. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. First down from the 42.
Go ahead.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. It's Geno Stone up there to make that play. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Tagovailoa, quick throw, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
44. Ready.
2nd and 10.
22.
At the Bengals' 20-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
Madison will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches.
It's a gain of a yard.
Running for it, it's Achane. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Turbo 1, hide. Turbo 1, hide.
Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa escapes the pocket. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jason Sanders to kick
Time
off.
left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. Into the red zone. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That quarterback knew he was going to wear one to get that throw away, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
2 and out from the gun. He beams one deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
11, 11, 11. 11 MT, Kate. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 12, 12, 12.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Bengals first down.
Here we go, here we go. 11,
First
11,
and 10
11,
at the
11.
47-yard line.
Here's Burrow. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
On one, ready?
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So second down coming up.
Second and 10.
Get set.
Short pass brought in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Number 5,
We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Here we go.
Third down.
11, 11.
Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Give him 8 yards on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. First
Here we go.
and 10 at the 20-yard line.
180.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Dolphins' 13-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals going for the win here. Second and 3 now.
Here we go. Stop.
Counter play, Brown. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
Zach Sealer on the stop. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and inches.
Good yardage run here for Brown. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for first and goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. From the gun, they give to Brown. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, here we go, 2nd down.
Here we go.
Brown quick on the draw here. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Let's get set. Big 13. Big 13. Shot.
They'll try to run it in. Brown. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Dolphins 14. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. It's completed right side. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. And they clock it with time remaining, so here it is. A lengthy field goal coming up. They need this to force overtime. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
A 56-yard attempt.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they force overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Evan McPherson, the kick.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Washington now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Oh, big interception here. And the Bengals surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. They battled each other all game long, Brock. but the coverage. So with a couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game. A way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now, like Van Halen used to say.
The Bengals field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And they've taken back the lead. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. Reichert has it all teed up. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, and this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns. He really elevated a Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bengals have a first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. On first down, here's Burrow. Look at that power, deep left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with second down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11. Sahad. 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11. Sahad.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Fits it through the middle. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
And the Bengals first down. A 28-yard gain. And the Bengals first down.
I'm one, ready?
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Here we go. Sahad.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Jonathan Allen on the tackle. No gain on the play.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
The Vikings 27-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow on the play action. Headed out right. He's keeping it.
Joe Burrow.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Second and 4. At the 10-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. And he stops as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Gain of 8. That's good for a Bengals first down.
Gun, gun.
First and goal,
Brown.
Cincinnati.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Defense showing blitz. Burrow setting up the running back screen. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
I'm one, ready?
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal.
Here we go.
Running for it with Brown. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down.
Harrison Phillips on
Only
the
1 yard there, so it brings up fourth and goal from the 2.
Fourth and goal.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Here we go.
No run. It's Moss. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Zach Moss, the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. And they'll snuff out that return before it gets too far, so just a block extra points on the play. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing right away. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And the Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go, set. Viking 18. Go.
1st and 10, here's McCarthy. Throwing this one back of the end zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete.
QBs, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Again, McCarthy to throw. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Intended for Jordan Anderson. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Running left side by Jefferson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards.
Couldn't quite match the score, but at least they were able to cut it off and really offer a counter touchdown coming. And their defense do their job.
They set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 27-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
12, 12, 12. Ready? 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it deep downfield. And he will get this inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
And the Bengals first
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break.
First down.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll double their lead to 6. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter.
McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rogers. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive.
42-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Jordan Battle there defensively.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. That's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. He's got what a hit, and the ball's loose. Now the Bengals have it. He dodged the tackle, and he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Evan McPherson.
No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
There's some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number 1, make the recovery, or number 2, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed all the way home.
On the return, here's Rogers. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Vikings and Aaron Jones headed back out there on offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Throw left side, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Dude, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work up.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just...
They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Minnesota lined up in punt formation.
Formation for the Vikings.
Has some daylight through the 40. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Bengals first down.
Here we go, here.
They'll try the left side with Moss. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
The tackle by Isaiah Rodgers.
Break the huddle. It's second down now.
Back at midfield.
Right back to Moss now. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's finally caught after a big 3rd down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
It's just set. 11, to high. 11, 11. 11, to high.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Now McCarthy. Oh, he loses the football. And the Bengals get to it.
Complete. A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Bengals.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier. It's a loss of a yard.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Here's Brown again. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
On the tackle. A loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and 13.
On the keeper, it's Burrow. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. It'll be Ryan Rico doing the honors. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
2nd and 16.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here he goes. One final shot. And that pass is dropped. Fitting. That would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it was a maestro.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are
EA Sports welcomes you.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Go ahead.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. The Vikings bring pressure, and they got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Tagovailoa sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Intended for Devon Achane.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
You know, Kate, that injury robbed us all of what looked like a promising rookie season through the preseason where this kid was on fire. But he's still got a year of learning from head coach Kevin O'Connell. Maybe more importantly, watching Sam Darnold's magical season now the ball's in his hands.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
On play action now, McCarthy. There's a man, Justin Jefferson. He's going to be brought down right at the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. He rolls to his right. Complete over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. McCarthy with the blitz coming. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Kader Kohou. Has room down the left sideline. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's a positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
This will end up as a touchback.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Trying again after the pick. McCarthy buying some time right. Finds his fullback. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're looking at first down here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Jalen Phillips on the tackle. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Will Reichert now to try the Vikings field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've Washington now to return. Escapes the defender. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is 3 and out to begin this game. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
They send a man in motion.
A gain of 13 yards.
First down. Here's Tua.
The Dolphins
Forced down to his right. Oh, he's going for it again. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. First down from the 41. Motioning the tight end now. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 42.
Tua off the play fake. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Air it out on 3rd. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50. This kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Sanders all set to send it away. From his own end zone, here we go. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Ty Chandler on the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins might be able to get some points late after the interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 46.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our 2nd half. That passing game they went to in the 1st half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half, too, as they chase this lead. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
35-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
49-yard gain.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
First and 10. Here's McCarthy. Drops back. Needs an open man. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
15 more
That one goes for
yards.
15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Vikings, first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Again, McCarthy to throw. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Went after trying to run by Riker. And the Vikings cut it to a field goal game. They sit up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Tagovailoa now. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Vikings take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
Down pass. Intercepted. The Vikings take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Now it's McCarthy. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Hits his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Aaron Jones. A gain of 10 brings up third and...
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Third and 4 coming up now. Back to throw it. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Intended for Jordan Addison. Incomplete.
A lot of pressure on this kid for Will Riker. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they tied it up late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's Achane up the middle. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins want to end it in regulation if they can. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Achane again. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. 1st down, and they go right back to it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
So often we hear this, and it's true. Defense is about reaction. And on toss play, well, it's all about that quick reaction time. You got to ID that play quickly and break downhill, and it's a loss of yards. Or in this case, it's a no-gainer.
Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
3rd down and 12.
To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This will be a 44-yard look. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Sanders all set to send it away. Chandler now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Aaron Jones, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Dolphins going to counter with a dime package here. 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Ifeatu Melifonwu with the INT.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.